Alright, good morning, gamers. I could very easily hit 10k ES right now if I change my shield. But realistically, I don't know how easy that will be to get a shield with similar damage stats I want as well. Hmm. How much money do I have? Like, I have a few divines. I have 4. Okay, I can do some stuff with that. My helmet's already so good, it's gonna be hard to replace it. We have 514. On the second best base. Maybe we even just clean up those suffixes with essences and keep this helmet. If I just filter helmets by energy shield, there's not that many. Oops, rate limited, god damn it. What is this?
What you need? What you need?
Well met. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
You there, local, come here.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed. I can't do that yet.
Wait, why won't this? This is all bugged.
you.
Nice, that bow I dropped sold. One of my wands sold too.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yo, what's up, Yandres? You can guarantee cast speed. I don't know why this is so expensive. Can you not guarantee cast speed? This is just crazy to me. The base itself is worth that much. Holy shit. What should you buy? You should probably sell that for a bunch of exalted orbs and just upgrade every piece of gear. Like if you go to the if you go to this page, there's all these links. Wait. Did I just put this on the wrong? Hold up, I edited the wrong thing. God damn it. That's confusing as heck. Okay, let me fix this. This is supposed to go here. And the cheap one is supposed to go on the cheap version. Whoops. Click set to. Oh, that's confusing. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. Hold up. Oh god. Thanks for the sub, Jandres. Now, this is a good link for a good body armor. Because it's going to give you a guaranteed good implicit and also have high energy shield. Did that work? This new body armor link comes with an implicit that either gives faster energy shield start or a bunch of mana regen. They are both very good implicits, so don't think too much about which type you end up getting. Yo, visibility, how's it going? Should you just level to 75 and buy more gear? It's up to you. You could definitely also just buy a better weapon if you feel like you need it.
It's done. I'll sort it.
So I'm gonna craft this weapon swap thing. So this needs to have cast speed on it, and this is gonna give it to me. Yo, Bjorn, thanks for the gifts of subs. Appreciate you. Target is not magic. Oh, fuck. Wait. How do I do that? Can I do it perfect? Can I not do that? GG. Fuck. I can chaos spam at the very least. We'll make it happen somehow. Ooh, this thing filled. Let's go. So, put this on Archmage. And look at my mana cost. Right now it's 232. I saved 4 mana. Okay, that's trolling it. Never mind. That's stupid. Whatever. That's not worth it. I thought it'd be a little bit more. So the reason why we use these charms is because, well, it just automatically procs. If you get ignited, this stops you from being ignited. And the reason ignite is so miserable for us is it takes a while for it to finish. And your energy shield cannot even start to recharge until the ignite is off of you. So you really do not want to get ignited, period. And we do have ignite protection. All these nodes that say ailment threshold is mitigating ignites, but it's not perfect. Sometimes we just will get ignited, and that's why I have 2 of these. And the same thing with stun, although stun isn't, well, they're both annoying, but that's why we have both of these charms. They're important. You can just Google chill PoEDB. It makes monsters attack slower, cast slower. It's another defensive layer. I just didn't feel like the other Ascendancy was any better than having that defense. Why are you having trouble? So you can get +3 on focus. Then you can get +3 on the wand. No, this is not good too. This is not too good. You can definitely make it better with a wand and a focus. You need to understand the focus itself gives you a lot of damage. So the wand does not have to be that good. Six linking some of your skills. Well, what's your body armor looking like? You see how I have a 900 energy shield body armor that also has an implicit that gives me mana regen, and it also has 3 pretty good suffixes. Intelligence is mana, lightning res, you know, it's just nice. You got to get res somewhere. And then some strength and dex. But I'm trying to get cast speed on this right now. That's what I'm trying to do. Alacrity. What does a perfect one do? Fuck. So I need to literally chaos spam this. There's actually no way to get cast speed on this other than chaos spam, is there? I really don't want to just be throwing money into a staff for no reason. I might not even... God damn it. So the problem with weapon swapping to a chiming staff for the ball lightning is, well, you will definitely lose cast speed because the focus has cast speed and the, like, you cannot get this much cast speed on a... Can you? Maybe you can. Oh, you actually can. Holy shit. But I mean, is that really worth it? I'm gonna do it. This feels really fucking stupid. 3 divine for this.
I guess it's worth that.
Am I crazy? Oh man, that is expensive. Fuck.
What's new? Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So I paid 3 divine for this. It has cast speed, it has mana regen. That's probably what you want on the weapon swap. And I need to put on the thing that gives you more projectiles. Does anyone know what it's called? There's some rune that gives you projectiles. Rune proj. 50% chance to get 2 proj. Crazy. Oh my god, it's like a divine for this. Yo, what's up, Kai's wife? How's it going? Did you ever log in?
As soon as I can.
Kai said you didn't play. How's it going? Science. Do I have it? I do have it. I'm not really using Arc though. Thanks for the prime. Drop the T0 crossbow. How much is it? Oh, nice. Then you'll get all the bug fixes and stuff. I'm not crashing, but a lot of people are having issues. Oops. Oh, no, that's fine, actually. Okay, so we could actually just set this up right away. So ball lightning is now going to be on weapon set 2. And the reason for this is because... Actually, is this even good? Because my fucking focus goes off and my energy shield goes down when I press ball lightning. I don't even know if this is a smart thing to do. It's probably fine. Well, just have to keep in mind, I probably don't want to res cap with this shield, and I currently am. I'm not res capped when I pull that out. I hid a lot of the rares to make it, yes, to make it more strict on purpose. I hid the bad bases because realistically, I think the game's going to get to a point where you need to have the perfect base and the perfect rolls, and we're getting like somewhat close to that. So now there's a bigger chance that the items you drop are going to be worth something. You could be, but I was in a state where my inventory was filled before I finished the map, and that's you're just like wasting your time then. I don't think like your filter needs to be strict enough that you can not fill your inventory before the map is done on the average map. Because we're not even like I'm not even juicing that crazy. I mean, I am juicing quite a bit, but I could go further. Um Okay, so today we're trying to get 10,000 ES, and we're gonna try and do so with probably a different focus and not having resistance on the focus, which means I'm gonna need to get a little bit of resistance somewhere else, and that's honestly gonna be fine because we are a little bit over capped. Like I could just get maybe a resistance thing here. Is there a breakpoint? Well, the advantage of going Chaos Inoculation is you no longer take Chaos damage, so you can't be poisoned. I don't think you get bled, or at least bleeding doesn't go through. Wait, what does it say? They've changed it. They've reworked the bleeding thing. I don't know what it currently is. You are immune to bleeding. So you cannot... Bleed doesn't happen, poison doesn't happen, and all those, like, purple... There's this one move that's pretty common in the game. It's called volatile plants, and it's like these purple orbs that explode under you, and they're pretty scary. They do nothing. They do 0 damage. So it basically solves all of those things. And then you lose like 1,000 life or whatever, which is... When you have low energy shield, that's significant, but I'd say like 4 to 5,000, it's not so significant. When you do swap, you want to try and be able to fit in convalescence as soon as possible. You should use the mana regen from Act 2. I think it's Act 3, isn't it? It's not Act... Or is it Act 2? It is Act 2. No, it's Act 3. Anyways.
Sold it.
Can I help?
Manage. Spellslinger arc with ritual cadence? What is ritual cadence? Get mana regen. Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I don't think it's worth spending 4 points to have your arc casting once every 2 seconds. What's the point of this? That's not good. Like, obviously it works, but what's the point? Does it actually one-shot the screen? Maybe with the right supports it can. Is it like every 2 seconds you just one-shot the screen, or what is it? What happens when you do it? I don't have the... Like, I could just put on complete damage. I actually don't have damage supports on this. We could try that, I guess. Okay, I'll try that. What supports do you have? Do you even bother with efficiency? I don't think you need to use efficiency on here. Do you even... You don't need cast speed either, right? Because it's auto cast. So you would just do like full DPS. I'll try that. Did you get a level 20 Spellslinger or no? No, you don't. The thing with the Scions is good when you cast very frequently, right? Because it forces it to go to Nova. Are you sure you want to use Scions if you're not casting so frequently? Like this guarantees it every time. Why does this not by default suggest any damage supports? Well, Deliberation probably doesn't. I wonder if this slows you down. Have you tried that? While using supported skills, but do we even use it? Because Lightning Conduit is instant. It just doesn't work. These suggested supports are really bad. Well, you need to do considered casting. Does considered casting work? Maybe not. That probably doesn't work, right? Because it's a trigger. No, they nerfed that. That you need to cast this yourself. This is permit 20% of 100. 22 times 3. This is a crazy amount of damage. Assuming I'm not pressing my mana flask. I'm getting sidetracked. I was trying to shop. If you watch the YouTube videos I put out, I do go over jewels. I can't really answer that. There's like a lot of good jewel mods. I'm not sure it's worth spending 4 points. Like, this is such a huge investment cost. Going over here. Like, I don't see 4 points I'd want to take off to do that. So why don't you think you can just have a big spell that you just press occasionally? I know you can press it every 2 seconds, but why not just have some? Like, this thing with Lightning Conduit cuts out the 1.5 second cast time. That's why it's good with Lightning Conduit, right? I don't think this is doing anything. I don't know why it even lets me consider casting. Oh, I am technically casting it myself because I have this. Is that why? Yeah, 2000 is very low. I'm pretty sure you can get way above 2000 for nothing, just using the trade links I provided. Like, you could just buy probably like a 10 exalt body armor and you'd be way over 2000. I think that does make most sense. Yeah, but you weren't you saying that you think this should be a small spell that you can just spam out? Why do you say that? Why don't you think this should be a big spell with a really annoying cast time like Lightning Conduit or Comet? Something that you would hate to cast, but when you put it in here, you like to cast it. Like, why should I even care if I'm casting a small spell? We're at a stage where I don't think we even need these small spells anymore. But do you want to press this button 10 times? True. Do you just hold it down and all of them get instantly shot out? If they're Prime Fabian. Oh, really? Like, it's instantly all 9? Well, like, you can't even see... They just all happen instantly? Oh, well, then maybe the Scions, whatever, is fine then, right? Because that will proc. Huh. I'll give it a try. Um... Wow. Look at this. mirror thing already. There's just not very many good focuses on the market. You could go for either Wildstorm or Lightning Rod. Dude, I just said there's no focuses available. If I put a trade link, no one's going to be able to buy anything. I need to make a crafting guide.
Hail.
And here are the instructions. I just want to like make sure that there isn't a better way to do this. This is hard because I want spell damage on the prefix and I also want cast speed on the suffix. But the only way to guarantee spell damage or cast speed, as far as I'm aware, is to upgrade from magic to rare. So like the third step, you need to choose which one you want. Beginner guides. No, my stuff isn't necessarily for advanced players. This is my beginner guide here. This one. This is the league starter guide for my class. And then when you hit maps, this is what you'd switch to. You like warp into enemies and then explode on them. I want to rewatch Spicy Sushi's video and see if I can apply it to the shield. Alright. Where? To the focus, I mean.
Or I desecrate. Okay, I've been thinking about the boots for a bit. Been thinking about the boots for a little bit. I think I get a fractured prefix of what I want, double suffixes that I want, slam a prefix, use the essence, prefix.
Okay, hold on. Fracture is not a bad idea. Maybe we start with the fracture.
Suffixes that I want, but I think I get a fractured prefix
Okay.
of what I want, double suffixes that I want, slam a prefix, use the essence, prefix the suffix, desecrate for T1 movement speed, or I desecrate Actually, if I desecrate a suffix, then... But then it's like a YOLO double prefix slam. Alright, I'll see what a YOLO double prefix slam looks like, I guess. PoE 2 database. Essence of the
How do you
Abyss
prefix a
guarantees the
suffix?
highest tier possible mods that can land on your item. So, yeah, I mean, I could desecrate T1 movement speed, though, is the thing. That's why I'm saying, like, if I can get the 2 suffixes I want, like 2 suffixes, while having just whatever fracture
Janus
prefix, I
Fizz
can
is
just get
bad.
the last one with desecrate. The problem is, yeah, I would just probably hit max mana. Here's what I was thinking. Existing mod on the item. Existing mod on the item. I mean, if there's a defensive mod, it would guaranteed be T1 evasion. Or not T1 evasion. It would be like T2 plus evasion, or T3 plus evasion.
Well, I'm
So
just saying
deflection would
extra
be one of
fizz
the
is
mods
useless on
the item then.
a
Yeah, I could just
LE
give up on
wand.
life. So what? Okay, so here's what we could do.
You want it to be
movement
low.
Speed, chaos spam until deflection. Mark of the Abyss for T1 resistance. So Mark of the Abyss T1 res, and then slam.
Wait, what is Mark of the Abyss?
What's new?
This thing. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier.
Slam an exalt prefix slam.
This is a very convoluted craft. I didn't think this would be so confusing. Thanks for the gift subs, Max Tank.
So Mark of the Abyss T1 res, and then slam a Yeah, I could just give up on life. So what? Okay, so here's what we could do: fractured movement speed, chaos spam until deflection. Mark of the Abyss for T1 resistance. So Mark of the Abyss T1 res, and then slam an exalt prefix slam, prefix to suffix it with the socketed essence, and then with a homogeneous.
What is the socketed essence? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Oh, this is only for boots.
Exalt, it would have to do double evasion.
Plus
prefix.
2 in spirit.
But that also means, is evasion stun threshold not a defense tag? That means it would guaranteed hit flat evasion, percent evasion, if this is not a defense tag. Because if you do a homogeneous exalt, it has to do a mod that is the same type as another mod. And the only other...
What is a homogeneous exalt? I don't know what that even means. Does that just mean like a regular exalted orb? There must be an omen that's homogeneous.
has to do a mod that is the same type as another mod. And the only other mod of the same type would be deflection defense tag. Unless I'm thinking about this completely wrong. Why would it...
What is this omen? When this item is active, your next regal adds a modifier of the same type. God, there's so many new crafting mechanics added all at once. This is crazy. I'm just... True. Well, they do the same thing. It's just a different exalter or regal. It's an existing modifier.
Force defense here? Well, because it has to be of the same type, right? The only other modifier that's of the same type, or that would be of the same type as another mod, would be the defense thing. It wouldn't be guaranteed double T1, though. It would be a...
So if you want to get like perfect prefixes, hypothetically, you could fracture T1 energy shield. And then you could... Actually, maybe I'd want to fracture a suffix then. Wait, what are the tags? We actually need to look at the tags on focus mods. 2 dB. I was typing it wrong. So cast speed has the speed tag. So I wonder if you'd want to... So if hypothetically we fractured cast speed, then we could... What, annul it down until it's just 2 modifiers and you just chaos spam until you get defense. And then since there's no other speed tags, you can do this homogenizing exalt to guarantee, with a perfect exalt to guarantee T1 energy shield. I don't know. 2 of the same type modifier. Use it with greater exaltation. True. Oh, cast speed also has the caster tag though, and there's a lot of caster stuff. I don't think there's a very easy way to do this. This is why there's no focuses on the market, because there's no easy way to craft it. Like to guarantee craft it. But there might be, I don't know. Because you definitely want to have some sort of increased damage, either increased spell damage or increased lightning damage in the prefix. You for sure want that. And on the suffix, you definitely want cast speed and you definitely want +3 all skills. Yeah, Lebo, they're basically the same tree. Just use the mobilytics for the warp. You can go through the campaign with it. You can do this in the campaign. He's not playing our build. He's playing ED Contagion. We could watch it anyways.
What is up, guys? Because of all the new crafting materials that they introduced in the game, I figured I would just show you guys how to craft this insane focus. And this is primarily going to be for ED Contagion players.
Okay, yeah, we might learn something here. This does have the suffixes we want.
But at the same time, virtually every caster build is going to be kind of going along the same process.
Yeah,
plus or minus,
this will be useful.
in a few steps. So what we want here is high spell damage, high chaos damage, +3 skills, cast speed, and then the plus number of summon totems. The crit damage bonus is kind of wasted on us because we don't really crit because we're playing ED Contagion. Even without that, even if you consider that a completely dead stat, we still have pretty much everything we want. Pretty much 193 combined spell damage, or combined chaos damage. We have an additional totem summon. If you look here, we don't have overabundance in our dark effigy. 2 ways that you want to go about crafting this. All right, number 1 is you just pick up every single focus that you can get, right? Every single white focus, and then you utilize these currencies here. Perfect augment, perfect transmute, okay? You are looking to hit one thing in particular, and that one thing is chaos damage, a high roll of chaos damage. You're probably gonna want like 80 or more. This is very easy to do because this shit is absolutely fucking broken. Let me show you. So if we go to PoE2 DB, we can see all.
this was my plan. Although I want to see if there's a way to just, because like Sushi's video, he's just brute forcing something, which would be kind of cool to do. I hope this guy has a way to brute force.
All the modifiers and all the weightings for the modifiers for focuses. Ultimately, what happens is, like, take this mana roll, for example, right? This takes up literally 20% of the rolls because it's 11,000 weighting out of 51k. With the perfect transmute and the perfect augment, it essentially means you can only roll a minimum of modifiers that have an eye level of 70 or higher, right? So that means these 10 stats literally cannot roll anymore. You can only roll this one stat. So this 21% chance of hitting mana now goes down to like a 2%.
Yes,
right?
Pedro.
And then max ES as well. A 90% chance goes to a 2%. Percentage energy shield, 0%. This hybrid combo, only 2% again. So then we're left with this insanely high chance of hitting a percentage elemental or percentage chaos damage, of which we probably only want percentage chaos, but there's an argument to be made that you could perhaps do one of these other ones if you are playing a different kind of elemental build. So that is how I would recommend that you go about this for sure, because then you can...
So I guess we can be profit crafting for this build as well, because it seems like this craft is similar to what we would do. So we might just accidentally craft an ED Contagion shield, which is nice.
Get some insane
Thanks for
chaos damage rolls,
suggesting
because
this.
when you do hit chaos damage, you are going to either be hitting tier 2 or tier 1, and these are very high numbers. And it's really easy to do. You just pick up white bases, and then you just use your transmutes and your augments on them, okay? Transmutes and augments are 4 exalt each.
No,
right?
don't perfect regal. There's a pinned comment in Discord that has all the written instructions. It has this instructions pinned, so you can read them.
Pretty sure transmutes are like 1 exalt each. Let me double check that. Yeah, they're like one exalt for a transmute, okay? It's incredibly cheap to do this, okay? Just go into your filter, highlight all the bases. And do you care about the base type at all? Let me show you. This is Cultist base. It has a base energy shield of 49. The highest tier base you can get, Talisman Focus, is 68. This is 19 ES difference. We don't care. So you can pick any base you want. You can even take a Twig Focus, right? You lose 50 ES, but it doesn't really matter. So what I just went over is how you hit the chaos damage. That's if you want.
I
to,
care.
Like,
I want the
and
extra
would recommend
ES.
you do this
I want to hit
because,
10k
like,
ES.
that you're not picking up anyways. You might well just spend like 1 or 2 exalts on average to see if you can fish for that high tier chaos roll. But now that you actually have the chaos roll, what do you do? Well, that brings me to kind of my second point, which is you can actually just try and trade for the chaos roll yourself. You plug an eye level 70 here, and then you also want it to be a magic focus. This is incredibly important, okay? This is perfectly acceptable. This one could definitely work, okay? And boom. So 30C, that's quite a lot of money. That's like actually close to a div, I would say. But you'll easily be able to make back the div that you spent on this very quickly. What are we actually doing here? If you're crafting this yourself and you hit the chaos damage, you're gonna wanna make sure you perfect augment to get the second roll. If you are lucky, there's a very high chance that you're gonna roll the cast speed next. Because, like I said, so many of these stats are being removed, right? Like, look here. You literally can't even, not even roll chaos damage. Because, and this is actually a point to make that, like, why it's probably even better to have an exactly eye level 70 base. Because if you do, you cannot roll this highest tier chaos res. You cannot roll this highest tier cold res. You cannot roll this highest tier lightning res, right? You cannot roll this highest tier int. And then you can't roll any of these other int rolls either. You cannot roll any of these other chaos rolls, and you can only roll one of these cold rolls, right? Same thing with mana regen. You can't roll any mana regen at all, and you can't roll any crit spell damage bonus. So what ends up happening is you have insanely high chance of augmenting on tier 1 cast speed, which is exactly what I did here. But unfortunately, this base is eye level 80, so we kind of have like what, a few other rolls, and the suffix is already on there. But I'm just kind of trying to explain to you kind of the process and also the niche situations where actually having a lower eye level is beneficial. Anyways, from here we can deterministically craft a very nice focus. If you guys didn't know, with the introduction or the rework of essences, there are now essences that will grant you deterministic rolls. So before, if you wanted to roll cast speed, you would roll the caster mod or the speed mod, and then it would give you any prefix or suffix with the exact tag on it. So for example, cast speed here, speed.
You can
But
still
now, we
augment
have a way to
the
guarantee
cast
get what we
speed though.
want,
You don't,
and that's with the new essence.
or you
So
can
here,
essence
Essence of
it.
Sorcery guarantee gives you 75 to 89% spell damage. And how much does it cost? It costs 1 exalt. Let's just go ahead and do it. Boom, 81% spell damage. Literally a mid roll, like pretty much on the dot, okay? So we have a really good focus here already. The next thing we need to do is we want to add on desecrated prefix. We do that by using a preserved rib. These things only cost like 6 exalts. What this does is essentially to pick between one of 3 affixes, all right? Some of them are abyssal mods. In this case, you see here that tier 1 spell skills have +1 maximum number of summon totems. That is in green. That means it's an abyssal mod. And not only that, but it's a unique abyssal mod that you can only get from Abyss currency. But in order to do this, in order to guarantee that we have the prefix, we can do 2 things. We can either use this Sinistral Omen of Necromancy, which just makes it so that the Desecration, which is this thing,
Does this thing even have that mod there? Yeah, it does. Well, we don't want to get this mod. In fact, we don't want any of these desecrated mods. I would want, honestly, energy shield. I would want double energy shield, or honestly, spell damage and lightning damage is insane. Either one.
Perfect exalt would be over 50, I guess. I mean, the first thing is
Oops, this is the wrong video.
T does the prefix. So now all we really need to do is activate it like any other omen. When we use our preserved verb to desecrate it, it will guarantee be a prefix now. So now what we do is we just slam 2 exalts. Greater exalts, if you look at it, they're only like 17x, which is what, like a sixth of a divine? I would say it's totally acceptable here to use a greater exalt for only 17 exalts. We were able to absolutely just remove a ton of mods that we don't want.
Wait, what is he doing here?
Now. So now what we do is we just slam 2 exalts. Greater exalts, if you look at it, they're only like
Oh,
17x,
he
which is
exalts
what, like
before he unveils?
a sixth of a divine? I would say it's totally acceptable here to use a greater exalt for only 17 exalts. We were able to absolutely just remove a ton of mods that we don't want. We don't want low crit, we don't want low cast speed, and even then we only remove 2 cast speed mods. But then like look, we removed 3 ints, we removed some chaos res, but it just feels like such good value. I'm gonna do it. Omen of greater exaltation. This will then apply 2 of these greater exalt orbs onto the focus. So you see here, guaranteed prefix on the desecration. So the only 2 possible things that are gonna come out of this are going to be suffixes. And boom, we hit tier 2 cast speed, faster recharge rate. This is perfect. Faster cast speed is perfect. This league you have to recharge your energy.
Okay, this is the exact same craft, but let's watch this because this guy's actually using omens, and maybe we can apply this.
It's like,
This is the confusing shit that I actually don't know.
what is the best boot base in the game now for evasion? I mean, I'm just gonna send it. The thing is, I kind of want to use an exceptional pair of boots, so I don't think we can actually be picky here. I don't think we can actually be picky. Oh, 2 is exceptional.
I actually have to watch this
What is
at like
dragon scale?
1 times speed probably. We'll go fast
the
until
hell?
it's starts crafting.
Holy expensive. I mean, how expensive would it be to chaos spam 30% movement speed? I mean, maybe we recombinate it over. Is this a use case for the recombinator here? I'm gonna recombine just 30% movement speed with 3 other any 3 other modifiers onto an exceptional boot base. I think 75 item level.
I was thinking like possibly we could also recomb with the after we do the perfect transmute. I don't know, but we'll have to see like the odds of success there. Yeah, what's up, William?
Should be enough. So 75 exceptional boots. Things are a bit expensive right now, not gonna lie. So we're gonna go for what we can get.
If
Like,
he's
for,
recombing though,
exceptional boots,
he
they have
could
2 ring
lose the
sockets by
base,
default
right?
Without corrupt.
I think that's how it
So
works
it's
in
85 safe. I'm
PvP.
gonna chaos spam it, which is a lot. I don't want to do that. So let's do where even is the recombinator? I don't even know how to access this shit. Is recombination an item?
Sure thing.
I'm gonna try to keep this as like kind of a budget pair of boots because a recombinator. Oh, I see. Oh, the base isn't a 50-50. Really? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Wait.
It'll pick the original 30% base.
The base isn't that good if it's not a 50-50? He wants it not to be a 50-50. Because he has 1 expensive base.
The recombinator. Oh, I see. Oh, the base is.
How does he know here that it's not a 50-50? Where does it say that?
Isn't a 50-50? Really? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. It'll pick the original 30% base 3/4 of the time. I mean, this is gonna be what, 200?
How does it know that that's the original?
Well, that's not good. I'm gonna try to keep this as like kind of a budget pair of boots because the recombinator. Oh, I see. Oh,
Why is he saying one of these is the original? Aren't they both the original? You're just trying to get 1 mod from one and 1 mod from the other. What is the left one the original or the right one the original? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. They're both original. We might have to try this out ourselves because I don't.
the base
Doesn't
isn't
make
a
sense to me.
50-50. Really? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. It'll pick the original 30% base 3/4 of the time. I mean, this is gonna be what, 240 exalts of hysterias on average for the fracture, because we're gonna have to 1 in 4 fracture it too. We could just fracture a suffix instead and do. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could just fracture a suffix instead and use desecration for the prefix. But I don't know how many times it's gonna take for T1 movement speed or T2 movement speed. 35 is 82 item level. We can't do that right now. There's like no boot bases. At that point, it would just be cheaper to chaos spam it, right? And then fracture after. There's T2 deflection. But yeah, I wanted T1. 25 movement speed. I gotta bring out the paint for this, dude. So we want
What?
deflect. Right. This is locked in.
Is he chaos
What else
spamming
is
1
locked
modifier?
in is okay, horror essence. Was it not? Wait, this stuff existed last league, did it not? So, like, this had to have been tested, right? If you can have 2 essence mods on one. Like, deflection is guaranteed. Horror, like, through chaos spam. Horror guaranteed. And then technically a desecrate is guaranteed. And then movement speed would be guaranteed as well from essence via the new omen that guarantees that it only removes a prefix. And then we would do a times 2.
What is that new omen?
What's new?
Oh shit, I have a divine.
Hail.
Omen prefix. This one? No. This thing. When this item is activated, your next perfect or corrupted essence will only... Are these expensive? No, they're not. Oh, that is good. Because with the focus, the +3 to spells has to remove a suffix. Because you can only get +3 on the suffix. But if you hypothetically had some essence that could have put something on a prefix or a suffix, you could use this. Although I don't think we would have to make use of that, but it's nice to know that we can.
2 exalt, homogeneous.
Sinistral erasure. Omen erasure. This is not new. Are you sure he's not? This is the only new omen here. I think he's doing an essence that guarantees the movement speed. Is he not? I assumed he would be. Some sort of speed essence that...
Which would have to hit double
we'll
evasion.
see.
It would guaranteed hit double evasion. So I don't even think we have to fracture, actually. Like, I'll try to look for the highest tier base, at least. Since I'm not going to fracture, which means I'm not going to risk anything. I mean, if I'm not risking the base, it's kind of like... fine, to be honest. Oh, fuck it, dude. Now going for evasion stat? Well, I am. These boots are going to have double T1 evasion.
I need you to suck the heat out of my CPU.
I don't have that money. Everything on this is going to be deterministic, so we cannot brick this. Like, this cannot brick. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually going off of a lot of assumptions here. I'm not going to lie.
Even if we're not going to do a deterministic crap like this, because this ends up being really expensive, it's nice to know these steps, because like maybe if we just get lucky, there'll be some use case for applying this.
There it is. Nice. I was actually worried about how long this would take. I'm not going to lie. I was actually kind of scared about how long it would take to hit T1 deflection. Okay, so basically now what we can do is guarantee exalt prefix right here. So we guarantee the
Gotta go slower now.
prefix. And now we do essence prefix like this. So only remove prefix mods, and this only remove prefix mods will guarantee this. So we're going to combine this and this to get this, and then we're also going to do desecrate armor, suffix desecrate. There we go.
It should
And
be in
then
the
while
guide. It
suffixes
should be
are
on the amulet in the
full,
guide.
We're going to slam a prefix. I'm going to buy essence. I'm going to buy another crystallization. And I'm going to buy a hysteria. This. So.
What is this? What does hysteria do for him?
I'm going to do. Can only remove prefixes.
And this thing is giving him... Oh shit, that can give you energy shield recharge rate. That's good for us. This is giving him... What does it say? Boots? Where's boots on here? Movement speed.
Hysteria. It's going to remove the evasion and give us 30% movement speed. And then I'm kind of worried about this next step here. Homogenizing exaltation. I'm about to run out of money. I gotta sell some stuff. I might need to drop the Omen of Light load. Okay, so of the same type. The problem is that of the essence is type is okay. I think it's an of the essence tag, is it not? Yeah, I need to do the double exalt Omen. I'm a little bit.
Why
it
did he
needs
need to
be a
put this
perfect exalt? I think
veiled
actually.
mod on
I
it?
think I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this step though. I'm gonna unveil it using reroll. All right, that's a reroll for sure. What is T1 dex even? 19 dex, reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving.
These are all bad.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go again on this. I'm gonna take this though.
Wait, how did he go again twice?
What I
This
wanted
is what we
get
were
a
talking about
tag
yesterday. This is what I
suffix.
wanted to see. How did he do that?
Oh, I think actually. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this step though. I'm gonna unveil it using reroll.
He rerolled it. So he doesn't even have anything. What?
All right, that's a reroll.
Don't you need to have an Omen activated to reroll? But like I don't see it here. Wait.
Roll for sure.
So he didn't have any omens there, did he? Is this being like cut? No, he did. Why don't I see? Shouldn't there be like a square around the omen? Where is it?
Using reroll.
He edited this video because there needs to be like a red square to show that the omen is activated, right? Am I crazy? What is happening here? This thing? But if an omen is... Hold on. Am I crazy here? Oh, where are the omens? The omen only works if it's like this. Right? So what? Why doesn't he have a red square on it? Why did he edit that out? It just to like speed up the video? I didn't even, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
All right, that's a reroll for sure.
So you would never turn it on. You look at everything. If there's no good mods, then you exit out, you turn it on, and you open it again. That's how they do it. And now these are all bad. So what he would do would he would exit out. He would, because he doesn't have one. He would go buy another one, and then he'd turn it on and try again. Right?
What is T1 dex even? 19 dex, reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving.
So
yeah,
you
we're
never
gonna
turn it on. You only turn it on if you don't like what
I'm
you
gonna take
see.
this,
And
though.
this still works.
Okay, so what I wanted is to get a tagged suffix first anyway. So okay. Yeah, I need the double exalt omen with a perfect exalt. I don't know
Interesting.
how this is gonna work, dude. This is like complete science test here. Perfect exalt is expensive, dude. The only worry is that it chooses the effective socketed items as the mod same type, which would be tagless, and it would just slam like the stun. But maybe since it's a double exalt, they like the.
Oh, so he did choose the dex anyways? Wait, I thought he didn't want the dex. He didn't do it. He didn't do it twice.
Stun, but maybe since it's a double exalt, it has to add two that are the same type, and there's only one tag. I don't know, dude. It's so the crafting in this game is actually pretty damn complicated. Here we go. YOLO. We're really hoping for double evasion here.
He hit it.
Oh, we got it. T1, T3. Unfortunately, not double T1. Feels bad, but We got it worked like I thought it would. It worked like I thought it would, dude. Okay, so next. Oh, we got
Greater exaltation and homogenizing exaltation. We just looked at this.
Yes.
Same type of as an existing modifier. So deflection has an evasion tag, is that why? Movement speed, there's nothing else that has a movement speed modifier on here. Oh, nice. Yo, what's up, guy? So I guess dexterity doesn't have a tag. This doesn't have a tag. Movement speed, or like if this has a tag, there's no other prefixes that share that tag. So this has to hit evasion because of that thing.
we're really hoping for double evasion here. Oh, we got it. T1, T3. Unfortunately, not double T1. Feels bad, but we got it worked like I thought it would. It worked like I thought it would, dude. Okay, so next we need to finish the last suffix though.
What's the purpose of
on.
spell slinging spark evade?
Okay. It should just be remove add until finish. The final mod, either high tier.
Someone is doing it with arc, and they just press the button once, and it shoots out 10 arc casts, which does sound kind of nice. If you watch the YouTube videos, Laquarius, there is a point where I mention how to shot for jewels. I don't know if I'm going to put jewels in the mobilytics because there's like so many different jewel mods that are good. It would be confusing.
Or high tier hybrid resistance. I mean, we could actually just guarantee hybrid chaos res, but it's high tier.
So he's trying to get rid of the so now the dex was only there to block, I guess, to block a roll.
It should just be remove add until finish. The final mod, either high tier resistance or high tier hybrid resistance. I mean, we could actually just guarantee hybrid chaos res, but it's kind of low. Yeah, it gives you, even if you don't use the reroll. So what you want to do is you want to check the unveil, and then if you don't like it, exit out, and then use the omen, because it'll let you do it again. I don't know if that's an exploit, but like, or intended. If it's intended, it's kind of clunky. That's like a really clunky way to make it, not gonna lie. Dude, my boots have more evasion than my body armor by a lot.
That's crazy.
Hilarious.
Really?
I'm just gonna hit it with this.
Those are crazy boots.
Okay, you know what? Let's test something for science, okay? I want to see if the ancient jawbone, it works with the reroll. Or ancient rib. I want to see if the ancient rib works with the reroll. Or it bricks. That'd be really trash if it bricks. What tier is 20%?
It's pretty bad.
No, that's way too low. I'm not settling on that shit. Alright, omen. Reroll. Dex intelligence. 24 rarity. What tier is that? Oh, that's T1 rarity. Dude, how do I fix resistance on the build if I just put rarity everywhere though, dude? Is it really rarity? Like, do you guys actually put rarity on all your gear later? Are we?
Okay, that was a good watch. I guess we can try this process. Perfect transmute, perfect aug on these bases and see what happens. Do I have any more focuses here? I do. I wonder, is this enough to make a good item? Perfect transmute. Perfect aug. Alright. To get rid of ignites, because ignites are pretty horrible. Just going through all of them. Oh, this one's... Okay, what did we end up getting? Tier 1 flat energy shield. That's interesting. Intelligence, energy shield recharge rate, tier 2, fire res, recharge rate, T1% energy shield, T1 mana, T1% energy shield, T1 flat, T2 mana regen, T1%, T1 flat. Oh my god, we got a lot of energy shield prefixes. T1%, T1 mana, T1%. Wait, why is this in there? +2. Oof. That's not what you want to see, actually. In the past, this would have been crazy. So just like out of curiosity, what if we tried to recom this? You could have a 23% chance of getting like the really good. Is that worth doing? Well, I need to think. The ideal mods would be for prefixes. We don't even, so it would be like flat ES, percent ES, and then spell or lightning damage. And honestly, you could argue better prefixes would be flat with spell and lightning. Like this, what you could argue would be the best prefixes probably. And then suffixes would be, needs to be cast speed. It needs to be +3. And there's a lot of good third ones. So we can actually guarantee this with enough tries because it's only 23% chance to get this. And then honestly, we hit these so often, I don't even know if we need to recom. I feel like we might just be able to hit with a perfect... Like, I don't think it would be hard to just Exalt Slam that, maybe. Well, the thing's, the perfect Aug is going to hit a suffix. So the Aug, we're really only hoping for cast speed. Like, everything else kind of sucks. But aren't there ways to just use essences to just keep re-rolling the suffixes until they're good? Because I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if there's a way to get cast speed on there.
What's new?
Perfect. These are all so specific. Still pretty bad. So what, did they all go down to 0 and then you got stunned, or how fast did they go down to 0? Were you watching? Is there like a delay where you're just immune? Is this 3 seconds, you're stun immune in that 3 seconds? Does it go like 0, 0, 0, or is it like 0, wait 3 seconds, 0, wait 3 seconds, 0, wait 3 seconds? Because if it gives you 9 seconds of stun immunity, I don't know like what else you can do. If that's still bad, then I think your build is just fucked. Yeah, but is it 3 seconds in between? And that's still... I'm gonna block this guy. I'm also gonna turn this off. Why is this guy questioning me over currency? Did I hit any cast speed? I didn't actually. So what are the rest of these things? Some of these will hit. These mods I like. I don't hate this mod. Okay, perfect AUG. This is T1 flat. That's good. I don't really like this hybrid. Another hybrid. Oh my god, why am I hitting so many hybrids? Another hybrid. What the? They all hit hybrid. They all hit T1 hybrid. GG. Oh, that doesn't feel good. That was really unlucky. But this is nice. What is this one going to do? Terrible. You should probably ask that to this guy. He might actually be playing that right now. I know he leveled as a Sorc, and I'm pretty sure he would have done Chronomancer, right? Like he might literally be playing it. I don't know what you mean by it goes one at a time. You mean it lasts for 3 seconds and it's 9 seconds of protection, right? Is that what you mean? Okay, let's see what kind of suffixes we get. Lightning res, attributes, fire, cast speed. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Crit chance, mana regen, +2. Fuck. This has two insane mods. These are kind of shitty. This is okay. We have 3 okay things and 1 really good. So how do we go from here? This one we get guaranteed spell damage on the prefix. Here, but let's just I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. Like I'm almost guaranteed there's nothing else. Perfect focus. So no, actually hold on. No, what greater focus. So we could do greater sorcery for guaranteed 90% spell damage. We could do greater alacrity for cast speed. We already have cast speed. Or we could do... Well, no, we'd do greater sorcery here. So this is like the Regal that is forcing this exact mod. And what it low rolled it, but we can divine it. So let's just compare this to what I have right now. It's more energy shield. We have the cast speed. We have the spell damage. We're missing +3 to all spells, but we can add that later on. Obviously, that could remove the cast speed. So like, there's a 1 in 3 chance here we fail. But this like has potential to be better than what I have here. So now we're gonna have to think really hard. How are we gonna... We have a prefix and we have 2 suffixes. And how are we gonna want to do this? We might want to do it with some sort of omens. Right? Currency exchange. So no matter what happens, we will need the perfect essence of sorcery. Do I have one of those? I don't. Because I don't think we can't brick this until the sorcery bricks it. That's the only way this bricks. I mean, it might not be perfect, but like we're not gonna literally brick it unless... Wait, Chaos Orbs are not worth that much anymore. When did this happen? I'm surprised. These have dropped in value. Let me buy some Exalted Orbs then. Shit. Ooh, these dropped. Exalteds are climbing in price. What the fuck?
I'll post it right away.
That should go, right? Greater Chaos? True. Dang, I think I invested in Chaos Orbs. Oh no, I only have 18. That's fine.
How can I help?
Wait, how is this not...
What's new?
I don't understand. Isn't mine like the highest on this? Someone did 97. Fuck.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Let's see if there are any takers.
So we can't use this until the suffixes are filled. Now I need to figure out how to fill the suffixes and prefixes without just randomly exalt slamming them. And that would be using some of the tech that this guy's doing probably, right? So right now, what are the tags we have on this? We have caster tag, we have speed tag, and we have defense tag. So if we force on a prefix, there's caster and it's already on there. There's no speed. And as for caster suffixes, there's actually good... Wait. Everything we want is either defense or caster, right? We like we have this. We like this. This is fine. We really don't want this, actually. We really, really, really don't want this. Fuck. That would actually break it. That is a caster tag. But... Well, I guess we don't want... We want defense. Shit. Oh, man. If we Exalt Slam +2, I would be so sad. And there's no way to avoid that. What was Sushi doing to guarantee the evasion? Omen of greater exaltation. No, homogenizing exaltation. This is kind of expensive. Yeah, I have 2 tags here. But it's still blocking a lot of bad mods if I do this. So I still think I have to do this. How much is this in Divines? So I just have to buy this and I have to buy more fucking Chaos. No, I need to buy more Exalts actually.
All right, your order is registered.
$126. Can I get this for cheaper, you think? Or is how many of these? I just instantly got it. Greater Exaltation. This costs nothing. I might even have some of these, I don't know.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So your next Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers, and I need to buy a perfect Exalted Orb. And it's going to give me a defense mod or a caster mod. And I don't think there's any reason to block with one of these, right? He was blocking a suffix. Why was he blocking the suffix? What did he do afterwards? I need my suffixes to be full. So I need to use a greater.
Oh, we got it. T1, T.
So that's why he had a tier 3 here? Is that what you're saying? Because you got tier 1 and tier 3. Okay. How much is a perfect Exalted Orb? Is that extremely expensive?
T3. Unfortunately, not double T1. Feels bad, but we got... It worked like I thought it would. It worked like I thought it would, dude. Okay, so next, we need to finish the last suffix, though. Let me show the...
What does greater do? Is greater like tier 3?
Make sure this is on. Okay. It should just be remove add until finish.
I don't think I can even afford to do this high budget. I mean, I technically can. Exalt. So perfect Exalt is minimum level 50. This is minimum level 35. It's only 260. These aren't that expensive actually. Alright.
I'll post it right away.
I know. But the +2 is kind of low chance, isn't it? I didn't abyss it, but why would I abyss it? What's the advantage of abyssing it first? What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to fill one prefix, two suffixes, and then I'm gonna 1 in 3 the perfect essence of sorcery. Is there any reason to abyss it if I'm just trying to do that? I'm using conservative casting. I don't understand why this isn't filling. I just made mine the cheapest. There we go. But I still have to fill the suffixes regardless. What, I still don't have enough? I do.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How many divines do I have left?
Oh, it's you.
So do you think I should I should probably do the veiled last though, right? Because right now this only has caster and defense, and we're using homogeneous exaltation so that this is gonna hit caster or defense guaranteed. Right? And then I'm gonna have one last modifier. And that mod, I would do the... Why would I do... Would I want to do... Because if I veil it... You can force the veil on a prefix or suffix, though. So, like, if I wanted to force... Wildstorm is good, yes. I think I'm just gonna hit this and see what happens. Just pray it doesn't hit +2. It hit increased chaos damage. What? How did it hit that? What's the tag on chaos damage? That has a caster tag, apparently. Well, I got fucked. This is worth a lot, though, I'm pretty sure. So now we need to put on a suffix and then hit it with this. So now we do a preserved rib, right?
Hello.
Well, I'm annoyed that I can't put this on, but this is probably worth a lot. Yo, what's up, Slayer? It's worth a lot if we hit the next, if we hit this. What do you guys think ED Contagion wants? Do they want Chaos Res? Just resistances. Are these guys CI? No, right? Oh, they are. Wait, I can actually just check that. Chaos inoculation. 1% are chaos inoculation? What? Well, you can see it here. That's not true. That's clearly not true. Why would I re-roll though? Isn't Chaos Res really good? Is that not good here? Why does it say only 1% have this? Is there really that many people playing ED Contagion? That all of that is just 1%? It's the Prime Flaming Manatee. I'm gonna put Chaos Res. And then we pray this doesn't take... If this takes off cast speed, we're fucked. It fucking took off cast speed. Holy shit. Oh, man. Well, that's PoE crafting 2 for you. PoE 2 crafting for you. This has us worth 8 divines. I feel like I paid around 8 divines to craft this. Fuck. I paid less than that.
Can I help?
Should I just quality this and stuff? I'm so sad I can't put this on. Double the energy shield.
Hello there.
Well, now this is better than everything.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, back to farming. Ran out of money. Actually, I still have 3 divs. Can we salvage any of these other things? Do I want to try and craft these 3? So we would just force on the cast speed now. Greater essence of alacrity.
Order?
I don't have 5, really? How many of these do I have?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Upgrades magic to rare, guaranteeing cast speed. So now, I mean, these are decent. They already have the same amount of energy shield as this has. But they're missing the spell damage, unfortunately. So how do I go from here? I greater exalt? I don't know. I don't have a double greater exalt and pray. I have to farm some of those. Go back into maps. Finish these.
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable terrain.
There's a wand link if you check. Is there not? I thought there was a wand link.
The
That'll
past
bring a fight.
lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
If I check right now and there's a wand link, I'm gonna permaban you. This is not a wand. This is a fucking wand. What is wrong with you, dude? You can change the price to whatever you want.
Violent method, but an effective one. A touch
welcome.
of luck.
Away with you.
You just hit T15s? Nice, huge. This chest. Really low energy shield on this. So you gain like half of your mana as armor, so you gain like 750 armor. That's not very much armor. Mana regeneration also apply to energy shield recharge rate. So your energy shield recharge rate goes up really fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent armor. That would be perfectly fine. I almost have enough of those splinters.
Welcome.
Body charm.
Finally, some hospitable terrain.
What does that one do? Let me Google it. $1.5k ES? Dang, that's a lot. Energy shield recharge rate starts as soon as you get frozen. But realistically, if you're frozen, you're gonna get hit again and it's gonna cancel it, right? It doesn't say it's gonna keep regenning.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
I do agree that freeze is annoying, but I feel like are you guys getting frozen in any other circumstance than just opening a strongbox? I don't really get frozen. I think we have enough ailment protection to only like when that forces you to get frozen, do you get frozen? If you're still getting frozen, do you have all these nodes yet? Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes. All those nodes protect you from getting frozen. These don't. This one does. Once you get those nodes, I don't think you should be getting frozen by cold damage in maps. Not very often, at least. Oh, the game freeze. True. So like these charms are very useful. I don't know if we're able to fit that in. So I don't think freeze is worth a charm slot. Failed that 1 and 3 on the cast speed for the focus twice. That was the second time I tried. That's crazy. Hopefully we hit it on the third. Rip.
Yes.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this log.
Yeah, I have changed it. It's updated in the Mobalytics. We now have knockback for it to be a little bit safer, and I slowed the balls down with Unleash, so that we get 9 per press. I think losing the faster proj is good because if they're slower, they're on your screen for a lot longer, and really, like, as long as they're on your screen, you probably shouldn't die. The cases when we die is when we run out of balls to teleport to, and we're in the middle of a bunch of monsters that we haven't killed yet. So this sort of setup makes that a lot less likely to happen. Right, like, I'll press it a couple times, and then we'll start warping into them. And there's just so many balls that, realistically, I'm not going to stop in the middle of a pack. We're going to be able to, at least, I'm going to either blow them all up, or some balls will make it through, and I'll be able to teleport outside of them. Yeah. Some gems I still think I need to change, but they're less important. Like, I don't even remember what's on my Orb of Storms. Maybe I could get a little bit more damage on that. A tooltip. I don't know. It's 32,000. But one thing to keep in mind with respect to tooltip is it doesn't factor in your cast speed, because the faster your cast, like, that tooltip is per jump. And when you have a lot of cast speed, like, these are coming out faster, and then there you have a lot more things to jump to. And then that's like a direct multiplier to your damage, right? So my tip is just don't focus too much on the tooltip. Thanks for the Prime HST. Or thanks for the sub. Because if the cast speed does not show up on your tooltip. So if you're entirely focused on your tooltip, you're just missing out on potentially the most important piece of the puzzle, which is how many times you can apply that tooltip instantly, right? Because we're trying to shotgun. We're not trying to just do one hit. Double divines? What? I'm starting to like Expedition. Well, maybe we'll be able to start do another focus graph soon. Oh my fucking god, I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. I was running too fast. Double Divine is pretty rare. How do you get a Double Divine drop in this game? In PoE 1, you can very easily get Double Divines. I don't even know how you do it. Was I just like crazy lucky there? Or do these chests... That might have duplicated everything in the chest. I didn't even know you could do that. Because you can do that in PoE 1. Oh, there is a mob that just explodes in this game? I didn't even realize that. I almost didn't even want to run these logbooks. It's to get this stupid quest off, but I'm gonna keep running the logbooks after that. Dang. We have enough to do the thing. So for Ball Lightning... No, sorry. For Orb of Storms. What are you guys using Orb of Storms? I have double Orb of Storms, more damage multiplier. Zenith shouldn't be on there. And I don't even think that efficiency needs to be on here. What are some good damage links? I think I'm trolling right now. Should a mana flare? I don't know about that. That's gonna really fuck my mana. You just took it off? I don't realistically use this very much. We can do Lightning Mastery. But I mean, if I'm setting up for a Pinnacle boss and he has like a loading animation, why wouldn't you just drop 2 Orbit Storms, right? What would you put that down instead? Might as well just have it for that rare circumstance. And in that rare circumstance, you want this to have high damage. The last one could, I guess, be efficiency. I have that too. I have considered casting Lightning Mastery over Abundance. We could have 2 more. I don't think you can support Archmage with efficiency now. When you guys suggested Withering Touch. No, wait, sorry. It was some other thing. It was like damage is extra chaos. We could use that if there's nothing else. There has to be something better. Yeah, Extraction, there you go. That is our backup option here if we can't find something better. I wish there was something where it'd be like increased speed of electrocuting. But the only way to do that, I believe, is there? There might be. Supported skills have 100% more chance to inflict ailments. Ooh. If this has a cooldown of 8 seconds, can I still put 2 of them down? I don't know if I want a cooldown of 8 seconds though. We could also... No, there's nothing. Ambrosia support is good. This is not going to change the tooltip very much. I think we just have so much as extra from Archmage that as extra from this isn't very good. I don't know. Evave, you're using it, right? Does that actually change your tooltip very much? Do I need Orbisworms to inflict shocks? The thing is, maybe we just don't need this damage to be inflicting ailments. Maybe we can just rely on our main skill, right? I don't know. What's the mana cost on that? 300 mana. Versus I think you need to keep efficient. This is fine. Lightning Mass, Reconsider Casting, Overabundance, whatever. It's good enough. Convalescence. I don't remember. It's in the Mobalytics. Clarity number 2. Oh, actually, that's not in the Mobalytics, because I'm just assuming you guys don't have the extra reservation. I only have it, but I just happen to have extra spirit. You don't need to get that spirit. Alright. I don't even remember this boss fight. Why Zenith 2? If you look at the last video right here, I explain it is good. I just can't use it. That goes over the decision making between Archmage and Zenith. It's definitely worth watching that to understand the use case for it. I would love to use it, but just with this current setup I'm on, it's not realistic. Wait, he needs to phase. I know he's dead. Oh no, he does phase. When you say efficiency, what are you talking about? The stat that's on the tree that reduces mana cost? I believe that's new, right? Is this shield expensive this league? This shield's very expensive in PoE 1. I hope it's good in PoE 2. I don't even know. How do I leave this place? I can't portal out. Wait, did we make money just now? Or is this common? There's no way this is common, right? Somebody's debating. Buy it.
What's new?
Speak.
It's worthless. GG. Feels bad.
Time is of the essence.
I got debated. What do we want next? Increase remnants. I haven't even done this in PoE 1 for the longest time. I don't even remember the difference between remnants and markers. Markers are the little flags that give me the fragments to fight the boss, right? And then remnants are the things that buff the loot, I think. Did he buy it? He was just browsing. Feels bad. I'll be right back. You're using the Abyssal Keystone. Interesting. So that one means your mana regen is half though, right? Oh, thanks for reminding me, Spasm. I want to go back and grab global defenses. What's the waypoint? Do you remember that waypoint? I don't know which one it is. How do I get there? Chemo. Thank you. I hope the waypoint's right on the thing. Is it? No. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? Is it this one? Chemo Reservoir? I took Elirez. No, this is not the right one, right? It's this one. I don't know, actually. Why can't this waypoint be right on the thing? Feels bad. Spasm, am I in the right zone? Twice in the next 2 days? That's crazy. Wait, is it just those two? What other bands? So, this is 250 energy shield for me. Nice, nice. I wouldn't hate the movement speed. I feel like this is really good. I also think this is good. Experience gain. But this is only good when your character is like so powerful that you can take it. On League Start, I took Elirez because I wasn't capped. So yeah, it's possible later on we're going to switch to movement speed, but I really want to get to 10k. I think just being 10k armor would be pretty cool. Yeah, movement speed is definitely good. It's one of the interludes. Maybe you like ran past it. Foxing? I used to like foxing. In fact, I don't hate foxing. I've rather listened to them in a long time.
Speak.
All right. PoE 2 mapping regex. Is there a website for this? I'm using a pretty good one, but it was given to me by chat. I kind of want to make my own. Match when any mod. Match only when mods. Wait, match when any mod is found. I don't like chilled ground or ignited ground. What mods do you hate the most? I think these are the worst mods, right? Because, like, I don't know. I don't want to have to deal with watch where I'm stepping. This one is bad, but it's not as bad. But it is bad. I agree it is bad. Yeah, chilled ground, ignited ground are... Wait. Is ignited ground a brick or not? They've reworked how that works, right? Ignited ground, does that mean enemies, when they hit you, have a higher chance of igniting you? I think that's what it means, but I'm actually not sure. I would assume that's how it works. Yeah, you can just take it off and go Archmage if you want. It's not really supposed to be an important part of the build. I was just thinking on a zero budget, people don't really have much mana either, so Archmage doesn't do anything either. Yeah, so flammability means it's easier to get ignited, right? But doesn't that mean if an enemy hits you and you have flammability, you get ignited, or is that not how it works? Like this shit looks horrible. Maybe this is worse than ignited ground. Freeze buildup, ignite chance, shock chance, but We could even try that. Should I just only not do these two mods, Chilled Ground and Temp Chains? No. Less recovery rate of life energy shield is a brick. Definitely, this is a brick. So these, at the very least, we should be filtering out these three mods. It's all garbage here. This has Chilled Ground. Well, the problem with less recovery rate is your convalescence just comes off cooldown really slowly. God damn it.
I'll break out of my way.
What the fuck was that? I hate these indoor maps where you have to like get into melee range to do anything. That was stupid. Well, the more mana, the better. I mean, there's no break point. You just do it whenever you want. You can try it out. There's literally no harm in putting Archmage on, right? You don't need to change anything. You just turn it on, turn your other skill off, see if you like it more. Your spells will cost a little bit more mana.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Victory is mine.
Ooh, another. Holy shit. We're dropping a lot of divines today.
Changes hands. Not yet.
Gain is extra chaos is worse than gain is lightning, gain is cold, and gain is fire. It does something, it doesn't do very much. I would get the skill speed. Skill speed doesn't change your doesn't change your tooltip, but it does give you 7% cast speed, which if you watch the DPS video, I mean, you'll know why cast speed is important.
I'll break you.
I think I want 2 Sun Charms and only 1 Ignite Charm.
Suns take you.
The Essence removed it, that's so sad. Dang, that would have been like literally best in slot if it removed either of the other two. Like I wouldn't have cared which one it would take off. That's so sad.
I can't do that yet.
Nice.
Victory is mine.
You know, this album, they actually plagiarized it from or they plagiarized the band name, or the album name from another local Long Island screamo band that was a lot less popular, and the other band was like, what the fuck? um, what is that band called? This band. Take It Back Sunday are actually hacks. They're not. They just steal this band.
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. Haunted foe.
It's really good, yeah. Why wouldn't it be good?
Lightning rupture.
I'm gonna try doing the arc in the trigger and see how that feels in this sort of situation. Can I just like press that and it'll blow up the screen? I wonder. Shit. We don't need rapid casting, lightning mastery. I have 4 charges right now. Okay, that is better than lightning conduit. You can just sort of press it. That's actually really good. What the fuck? I guess if you're ever getting swarmed, you just press it, right? Because you're going to be getting swarmed by a bunch of trash anyways. And this isn't as instant as that. It's going pretty good. I'm using a wand right now, yeah.
Victory is mine.
Korea, you have the button though, right? Are you spending the 4 points to go here? Because I feel like that's unnecessary, right? I don't think you even want this. Yeah, that's a lot of arcs. How much damage are these arcs doing? Does it even say? Well, I can't even see. This is kind of jank. But I could just take this out and see.
Go on.
It wasn't working for you? What do you mean it wasn't working for you? What wasn't working? Can't find any focuses worth anything? What, on the ground or on trade? I don't know if you'd want to use Spark though. Like, Arc is nice because it's instant. It's instant and it chains, and you're shooting 9. What happens if we have 9 and we don't use this? Have you tried that? I don't know if you even need this. Because it's going to shoot 9. Aren't those just going to go all over the place anyways? But I just don't know what else I'd put in there. Which strongbox? How does it glitch us? So this doesn't work? Are you guys sure Deliberation doesn't work in this? Because I am pressing the Spell Slinger button. You would think Deliberation would work. Why wouldn't this work? Oh, I don't have Considered Casting in there, but that won't work. Wait, that might work. Wouldn't this work? Because I'm pressing... No. It's because I'm not pressing Arc, I'm pressing Spell Slinger, so it wouldn't work. I'll put Deliberation in there. How do you even test it? Because you can't see the tooltip. Like, how do you know if it's going to work or not? Yeah, if you're using Elemental Storm, well, first of all, I'm just going to say, like, I'm suggesting you go to Shaper of Winter now. But you would do Lightning Exposure. And now, when you have Lightning Exposure, you just want to be able to inflict it as easily as possible. So you need to scale the damage, and you need to scale the shock chance, because it needs to shock to put it. So like shock support, control destruction support, those are those are the two biggest ways to scale it. And then I'm not sure what the third best support is. There's a bunch of options for the third one. I feel like I should probably make just a deep dive video later. You can look at the skill gems. The skill gems are up to date for the most part. I guess one thing we've recently done is, I mean, we just did it this map. We were doing various things on Spellslinger. Now we're doing Arc on Spellslinger. So basically I can just build up 8 arcs. And then when I want to press them, I just press one button and it shoots, or sorry, 9. I can shoot 9 arcs instantly. Good luck, Squid Milk. Well, rarity doesn't even matter that much. So if that's the only problem there, I mean, that's probably just GG already, right? Do you think rarity matters that much? Maybe. I wasn't even planning on putting any rarity on my character. Just like accidental rarity. Spells. Well, I actually only have 4. I don't know how you build up to 9. Maybe. Why can't mine go that high? I don't know. Is it based on the mana cost?
Come on now, don't go all day.
A violent method, but an effective
For
one.
the counter!
I need more time.
Dude, what the fuck? That's fucked. Okay, no, you need Scion's thing because it literally just shoots on your mouse. It doesn't auto-target. Fuck this. It's unplayable without this. In fact, this might just be garbage. Maybe Spark is better. You need to put your mouse on the enemy for this. Spark, you don't. Also, Lightning Conduit, you don't. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I'll just have to suck it up and aim a mouse.
I can't do that yet. This one holds more than simple trinkets. Victory is mine. A relic of worth.
Have you upgraded your weapon? Have you upgraded your gear? Like, there's shopping links for very budget stuff. This is very good with the scions, though, isn't it? But is it actually doing damage? I'm not sure. Does this just look cool?
Didn't break a sweat.
I killed some stuff. What's your tooltip, Veinkiller? Do you have the current supports, by the way? It is a lot safer to play with the supports I'm using now. Does yours look like mine, where it's just shooting really slowly? With knockback? The current ones, because I changed them yesterday. Because what I'm doing is I'm shooting, when there's something really scary, I just shoot a lot of these balls, because you shoot so many, and they go really slowly. So realistically, you should get through the enemy and still have balls to jump, like if you actually just can't one-shot them. You can trade, but you just can't auto trade. You just have to do manually trading with people. Where are the last rare monsters? Oh my god, it's so far away. The more cast speed you have on the ball lightning, the more damage you do, right? Because the faster you can shoot at the ball lightnings, the more, I'm not just doing one unleash. I'm doing unleash and then followed by other things so that I have a lot more to hit, right? You can try it without that. I'm trying to get as much cast speed as possible for the ball lightning though. Like there's no too much. The more the better. Like I will never get to a point where I think, oh, I have too much now, I should probably take some off. I'm trying to get it on every slot I can get it.
I'm carrying a
Out of mana. I have no space.
No
for that.
space. think arc with ritual. Wait, what? What do you mean? Ritual league mechanic? Wait. What is ritual is this thing? So what is your ritual proccing? It's proccing your arc like me or no? Or are you saying your main button is arc? Oh, okay, okay. So the way I'm using it is I want to store up as many charges as possible because I want to save arc for when there's something really dense. Yeah, that's my favorite percent. Like I don't care if it's triggering every 2 seconds, if you know what I mean. I think it's better if it's just like a panic button, like you're in a breach and suddenly there's a lot of monsters. Because normally, what is the point of like one arc shooting out on your cursor every 2 seconds? Because it does go on your cursor, right? The advantage of building it up also means this thing is going to proc the Nova when you click the button guaranteed. Sure, I have a button, but I don't even need this to go off every 2 seconds. Also, you are losing 4 points. Your Scions procs every 2 seconds? I thought Scions only procs if you trigger a lot at the same time. This is guaranteed to proc. That sounds like a bug. Wait, what? Spark could be good as well, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. It goes all the way up to 9, and then it only goes down to 8, because it only shoots 1. Oh, I didn't know it worked like that. So you think it's worth the 4 points to automate it? It's more than 4 points because you're getting, what did you say you needed to take to get it to 9? Was it one of some of these points or was it a support? I don't remember what you said. Why does yours go to 9 and mine goes to 4? Oh, just because consuming 50% less energy means it can go to 9? Okay. So the difference is I press my button, I get 4x your damage. But I need to press a button, right? Is that it? I don't get 4x. Maybe not 4x because you're getting the Nova every time. I'm not getting like 4 times Novas. But I do get the Nova every time as well with 4. Alright. What would I take off? I don't have 4 points I want to take off. These 4 points.
Go on.
Refund.
Legend.
We're gonna do a map with this. Oh shit, I'm running out of all orbs. Ball lightning. I was able to get it to 2 per second. Cast time 0.5.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
I totally didn't understand that this would stay at 9. Is this, is it proccing? I pressed it and now it's counting down to... Oh, so you have to press it and then it triggers until it runs out? Is that how that works? Oh. Interesting. Definitely pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's worth the 4 points. I'm just gonna keep it on for the time being.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah. So you can't generate charges while it's casting. It seems. Oh my god, I fucking ran into... Do you guys like the sprint mechanic? I don't know how I feel about it. I gotta use it less often. I'm using it too much. I'm using it in the wrong situations. I find it so stupid that you can sprint into a wall and self-stun yourself, because it's kind of hard to like not accidentally run into walls on WASD. Maybe on controller it's not so bad, but like I'm always running into walls, and like even if you don't run into walls, when you leave the sprint, your guy staggers. Like why? Why do they have to do that? That doesn't feel good. Can it just be like sprint and then stop sprint? And just like instantly go back to walking? I feel like it's just not, it's unnecessarily clunky. So I need to hold down spacebar to sprint, and then I need to tap spacebar to get out of it. Ugh. Why can't I just let go? Why did they do that? Why do you have to dodge out of it?
I need more time.
I was watching Chris Wilson's interview with Diablo 2 lead designer, and he was saying they initially wanted sprint in Diablo 2, and then it just... Wait, did he say they took it out? No, I think there is stamina in it, isn't there? I don't remember what he was saying about it. I think they reworked it in some way. I would not use a staff without cast speed. It's not going to change your tooltip, but like I just would not use one. Maybe on a low budget you have to, but there's a video on my channel called Fix Your DPS, and it explains the reason why we want cast speed, even though it doesn't change the tooltip. I stunned myself again.
Victory is mine.
Thanks for the sub, real Joda.
I must travel light.
Oh my god, I want that. Your filter's still not strict enough. How was I putting flammability on him there? Lightning Warp's tooltip is simply one Lightning Warp. Your damage from Lightning Warp is due to the fact that you're getting these balls out really fast with your cast speed, and then you're warping between them. So if you have more cast speed, you're hitting more balls. Right? Well, yeah, obviously those other ones will change. But most people are going to look at the tooltip of Lightning Warp, because that's the main thing we're doing. How many of these exist? 74. I don't really want to sell that. No, there's a video. One of my videos goes over jewels, and there's a link in a previous. It just tells you what to look for. Definitely, my jewel is not anything particularly special. It just has 4 good mods. You do not need to get the same jewel as me. In fact, I would strongly recommend not getting the exact jewel as mine, because I'm not trying to get these exact stats. I'm looking for cast speed on the suffix, spell damage, or lightning damage in the prefix. Did you get any of those? High energy shield stuff in the prefix is also good. Lincoln Global. It needs to have both of those, though. It can't just have one. Or, well, I mean, I guess if it has one, you could maybe force the other one on. Fuck. It's, not, it doesn't do anything for us.
I need more time. Sam, take you.
A game has never crashed, eh? I'm so lucky. We didn't crash a single time this whole league. The first league, I had to, I don't know. I had to like reinstall my Windows and it still was wrecked. First league was just fucked. I had to download some program to just get it to work, and it didn't even work that well. Or wait, no, I had to run the game on one CPU core, I think. I think that was it. I was playing on like 1 out of 8 CPU cores just to be able to play. Okay, I have to say, I'm glad you guys convinced me to just automate this the way it's going now, because this feels really good. Just having it go like once every 2 seconds for 9 times, that's pretty good. I'm gonna change the loot filter to show the base that we need, and I'm gonna make a crafting guide on how to make the wand. You need a specific wand base. In fact, I'll try and profit craft this wand as well. Just like fair warning, it's not easy to do a wand either. If you want to make a really good wand, it's not easy. You're gonna need like a lot of these. Like 50 to have like 1 plus 5, I think. It's worse now because they added more modifiers. I don't even... In the first league, it was about 1 in 50 to hit plus 5. Now, I would be surprised if it's 1 in 100. But I don't even have a plus 5, so... You'll be able to make serviceable ones.
Didn't break a sweat.
Need to defeat this guy. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right at the end. Shit. Oh, skill order. I would go for the strong boxes probably. Strong boxes and shrines, because that makes everything easier. It's just I actually need to change it. I made it slightly different. It's on the League Starter Guide. I redid it after I got all my points. I tried to put more thought into it. Here it is. I'm getting I like Waystone effect. It makes everything harder, which is why I suggest going down here first. This is money and makes stuff easier. I'm gonna just edit this on the second monitor so you guys can see the main one. This is very good. You made this? Did you make this from scratch, or you bought something and crafted on it? These are all very good. Holy shit. I don't like this one. The first two I like. How many bases did you have to start off with? You only had 10? How much are you gonna sell those for? You should use one of these two and sell the other one. How much? How much are you selling that for? I'm not gonna take it from you. I'll pay. Try them on. Well, clearly the one with 2 sockets is the best. I don't even need to try them on. I can just tell you. This one is not good. What? I thought you had 3. These 2 are the good ones. This one is bad. This one is not good. These are both good. Yeah. I mean, these are identical. They're both good. I can't tell you which one's better. Thanks for the sub, Flurry. I'll put them on, I guess. They're so similar. Uh, 10.2. 10.2. 31,000. 29,000. This one's a little bit more damage. But the spell damage roll is a little slightly higher. No, slightly lower. Why is this one? Oh, that one is lower. Yeah. Well, this one's better then. Skull Reforge. But they're both, I mean, they're both insanely good. Here. Congrats, dude. Pick one. Well, I'll have the one that's slightly worse. What did I say was better? Your damage goes down on both? What do you want for? I have 6 div. I think 6 div is fine. It honestly might be worth more. Well, I'll take the one that's... What one? What are the 2? Put both on. Okay, I'll take this one, thank you. Appreciate you. Wait, you would have made it without the guide? Wait, so link me the thing you're wearing that's better than these. What the hell? So you're not even gonna put this on? You're gonna keep... I want to see what you have. How the hell does what you have better than these? Oh, okay, you're using a scepter. Is that what you're doing? Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. That is better. Thank you very much. We solved my ES problem of not being 10k. Dang, I can't believe you made 2 of those with only 10 bases. So you were crafting it while I was crafting it on stream, just doing the same process? I had so many more bases and I didn't get it. How much is it to make it? I mean, you can just rewind the VOD. We did it. We had all the bases. We had one that we took all the way, but the 1 in 3 missed. Dang. Thank you. So you're using faster start of energy shield recharge from the interesting. That is a good stat. Should I get that as well? I think I should. How much is that?
What's new?
What are those things called again? Soul core. It's some soul core that does that.
Have an order?
Currency exchange. Energy. What is this worth? It's not too bad. Unfortunately.
Have an order?
I can't believe Chaos Orbs just dropped and just cratered in price.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
Alright. Oh, I was supposed to do the skill trees on Mobiletics, but I forgot to. I got distracted by the shield. We never
A step closer
Oops.
to legend.
Speak.
I never actually put this in the written guide. All right, let's see. So basically, now I'm strong enough to kill rare monsters, so I am going through the rare monster stuff. And I like having shrines. I just think they're really comfy. You know, you get an acceleration shrine, the map just feels amazing. So I prioritize shrines for us. And all this stuff up here is just it makes your map harder and it makes your map more rewarding, basically. So this stuff up here, everything up here makes your map harder and more rewarding. So you do this at the end, and everything down here, you know, it gives you a chance for divine orbs from researchers strongbox, and it gives you shrines to give you more power and more speed. So I should actually write that in the thing. Bottom left of this tree makes you faster, stronger, and gives you occasional divine orbs via researchers strong boxes, which you should always alchemy orb. The rest of the tree makes maps harder and also more rewarding. I guess I should call it waste zones because we're in PoE 2. Right. And I guess I need to put this in here too, because most people are probably reading this. Alright. You should buy gear, Retribution. No reason to save that. There's literally no reason to. Unless there's a piece of gear that costs multiple divs that is the next thing that you want to buy, then obviously you save it until you can afford that. But just in general, you should never be saving currency, in my opinion. On day 2, I was saving currency because I had that one support that I really wanted. That was the only reason why I wasn't spending it. And as soon as I had enough money to buy it, I bought it. So now that we hit 10,000 ES, what I want to do next is fight the pinnacle bosses. At least attempt them. I think this build's really starting to come together now. Restarting to get an update in 30 minutes. Uniques. Yeah, there's a unique jewel. What is that unique jewel called, chat? Like Heart of the Veil or something? I don't remember what it's called. Oh my god. Heart of the Well? Um, what is your mana regen while moving? My mana regen's quite high. I have 370, but also I have a lot of like gain mana on kill. Realistically, on the super hard bosses like Pinnacle, level 4, I don't know if I'll have enough mana regen. But for everything so far, it's been fine. But yeah, on those bosses, you don't get the mana on kill, so... Oh my god, let me get out of this fucking map. Wait, I don't have the money to buy this, fuck.
Go on.
I need to sell 75 div worth of things. This guy gonna have the patience for that? Wait, actually, this might be worth something. And I want this. Oh shit, this is worth so much.
I'll post it right away.
I can just afford it right away. Nice. When I was considering selling that, I think it was worth like 40. Was it? I don't know. Anyways, that's good. 40 socket belt. It might be. This was cheap, and it's just everything on the rings is nice, so I just wanted this. How much is a expensive Darkness Enthroned? What is this star? That's a good question. Is it my spell slinger? I don't actually know. Is it Arcane Surge? Is this what Arcane Surge looks like? What the fuck? Okay, we got more energy shield. I almost want to corrupt this. If I get another one, I'll corrupt it. Energy shield recharge rate, stun threshold. Stun threshold's actually rolled really poorly. GG. We're at 10.6. Do I have a omen that's for corruption? No. I don't think Shock Majesty is better than the cast speed you get from this belt. We actually don't care that much about Shock Magnitude. It is nice, obviously. It's like 50% better than on any other skill. But I don't even have Lightning Conduit in this anymore.
Didn't break a sweat.
I wouldn't say Shock Magnitude is like a premier stat. It's definitely a tier below gem levels, cast speed, that sort of stuff. It's nice to have, but yeah. You don't drop a whole belt slot to get that. Although, I don't know. There might be a better, I guess Ingenuity is kind of nerfed, right? Shit. That's the thing I just bought. I don't want to sell that. Is it 15 cast speed? Because my rings have a lot. My rings have mana and resistances and like a bunch of stuff, right? Why evade? What did you change it to? You just manually pressing it to shotgun?
Victory is mine.
Well, the first page is like super low budget, Sir Banana.
Die, scum.
Is it different patch notes than the ones we already read? We could just read the patch notes when the server goes down. We read the patch notes yesterday, I thought. Um, I need to, thank you for reminding me. I didn't craft it, but I do want to make a crafting guide on it, which means we have to put dueling wand on the filter. I said I was gonna do it and I got distracted. Craft of Exile 2. Let's figure out the item level that we want to restrict this to. Wait, I think this is just a generic wand. It's not a lightning wand. Really should be level 81. Yeah, you can just press a button and it can shoot out 9 arcs at once. It's pretty good. Evade, what are you doing now? Are you doing what I was doing before, was to just one button press to massive shotgun, or what? Okay, level 81 dueling wand. Maybe it should just be, maybe we should just show dueling wands. Just show all of them. I think we can just show all of them, honestly. We're not going to get a +5, but that's fine. I'm just going to put them on the filter, just period. Just any, well, is there some sort of threshold? I think just anything in mass would be fine, right? This, or maybe 71. Do 71. Well, these crafting guides, they're very like RNG, right? It's just I want to show these things on the loot filter so that you guys can be picking up something and there's at least some sort of chance we can craft it, right? Like this isn't going to be you just buy a base and you guaranteed get the wand. This is going to be like maybe you pick up 50 of these and you get lucky. But it's still worth doing because the craft is like free, right? There already is a focus crafting guide. It's pinned on Discord under the Stormweaver channel, and we even just did it. Like you can rewind the VOD and watch me craft. I don't remember what I paid for this wand. But realistically, if I recommend a specific implicit, they're just not going to be available. There's not enough of them, which is why there needs to be a crafting process. And thankfully, I mean, you don't need this wand. You don't need the base. I think they said they were going to add it. Did they not? 15 minutes. Looking for options to regen ES last night. We used convalescence. Fuck. No, I'm fucking dead. I gotta not jump in unless I have a bunch of projectiles. This is just way too crazy.
I can't do that yet. Man, thank you.
The winds bring fortune.
Oh wait, I don't think I'm not res capped. Shit. Let me res cap. Oh my god, I got frozen. Rip all my XP. Yeah, but if I use that charm, then I don't have these other charms. Realistically, me getting frozen there was my own fault.
What once was lost, I have
I should have read the thing. The problem is your energy shield is so big that life pots on healing your energy shield, it effectively does nothing. It's such a small amount, right? Like, what does your life pot do? Like 1/10 of the total over 3 seconds. So like 3% per second.
Victory is mine.
Wait, you're how much more do you get from that? I thought it would only give you 12% more total. I didn't even try using that because... Wait, so you can get a massive boost? What more multiplier are you getting from it? Because I don't want to spend mana. So you're getting like 40% more from it? Well, they worded that poorly, if that's how it works. I can do that. But I'm gonna do it in 10 minutes, not right now.
The unrighteous will be turned to
Overload! Weakness! Die, forgotten!
Trying to test out how this feels by not attacking. Why did it stop? Okay.
I need more time!
This does not shoot. This shoots all of them at once. It doesn't shoot one at a time. It just automatically shoots them. That's all it does. I think. I can't tell. Like, look, I have 9 of them. I'm gonna press it. Shoots it once. And it's not shooting them anymore. Or it kind of is.
Wild beast! Victory is mine!
Doesn't seem that crazy. Like, that did not shoot 9 of them. Try that again. It's not even doing anything right now.
Let me take you!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. Wait, can I keep... Press it now. Can I keep going up now? Only the first couple of shots are really good. After that, they suck. So you might as well just shoot them all at once, right? Yeah, you gotta switch over to this. Nice for the prime. Oh my god, can I get to these monsters before my time runs out? Shit, there's a crazy thing here.
Not yet.
3 minutes. I gotta quickly fight the map boss. How do we get there? I think it's here, right? Oh no. How do I get there? What the fuck? There's no... Oh my god. Couldn't even get there in 120 seconds?
Fall before me.
The other way might be faster. The patch is in 2 minutes. It's criminal that there's only one checkpoint. I've revealed like 75% of the map.
Yes. Speak.
A new realm of power.
So are we gonna grab this or not? We could also just grab a jewel. Hmm. I'm gonna log out now. How to lower level? Just use the wall lightning level 11. The lowest it can be. You lost your map. Not like this. I'm gonna stretch my legs and then we'll edit this. How do I have so much energy shield? By investing in energy shield and by following my tree. What do you mean? I've been trying to get over 10k. It was like a goal of mine. I wanted to get over 10k. We have pretty good gear. I think this only cost me like a div or two. 2 div. It's 900 energy shield. This thing I got really early in the league. 514. It's hard to get more than that. This was a steal. Yeah, I'm gonna update it. Yo, what's up, Luz? I'm gonna stretch my legs first. I'll be right back. You don't have the currency for this? This is not expensive on Pock. It's like 2 div. I don't know if you should expect to get 10,000 ES with less than 2 div. What was I supposed to do here? Put in the gear. Edit. High budget endgame. High budget. You said you didn't have the budget for this. So 117 maximum energy shield. The problem with that is I need to go quite far to get elemental equilibrium, but we could, yeah. I mean, it probably is worth it, I guess. What is the best helmet base again? I don't even remember what it's called. PoE 2 DB ES helmet. It is called Ancestral Tiara. Where's the mana? The hybrid mana energy shield. Does anyone know if the patch is up? So you can log in or you can just download it. Oh my god, I have so many things to download. What the hell is it? Where's the third best suffix? There's a lot of good suffixes. Maybe I just don't even put one. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit updated. All the most important things I think are updated. They might have to be on the same channel, I'm not sure. I think one of my friends came in here and gave me one and gave somebody else one and it didn't work. But I don't know for sure. I don't actually remember. Wand upgrade, nice. Vave, are you just pressing the button to unleash all 4 arcs now? You said you took off the keystone. +1 to lightning spell gems. What, lightning mastery? It's nice when you press it and it just shoots like everything at once, isn't it? Saves you some points. Wait, what is it called? What's the thing you can sock it in? Could you transition into crit? Well, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I don't know. I don't make like glass cannon crit on Stormweaver. I don't think you should. I think it's a downgrade to do that, if I'll be honest. Honestly, Senya, you should swap to this during the campaign, like Act 3 or Act 4, because the rotation on what I'm doing right now is much more comfortable. Um, and also, maybe we just shouldn't even do snap. I wasn't really doing so. I should just take that out. Hold up. The rotation depends on what you're doing. How do I delete remove? If you're playing Spark, you do well, honestly, what is the rotation? Just throw down Orb of Storms and cast Spark. Throw down Flame Wall as well. Frost Bomb buffs your Spark and debuffs the enemy. And when you're not fighting bosses, generally I just tap Mana Tempest and then walk through it, and it does more damage. Thanks for the gifted subs, Fried Chicken. Well, what is the gear gonna be? It's just like slightly more energy shield. It's just like the gear doesn't really change. I should have just duplicated. I don't know. I guess I could. I kind of wish I just cloned this and put it in here, but I don't even think you can do that after the fact, so I'm gonna have to just redo it all. I don't even have life on the gear for the budget one. No. You should eventually go for Focus and Wand, but Focus and Wand is more expensive. I sold this staff when I swapped. Like, this is not expensive. Chaos Inoculation shouldn't cost very much money. It's just that you can't do it immediately. Yeah, I'm still using it. Yeah, that's good for Arc. It's not good for Spark. You don't really need extra projectiles for Spark. For Arc, you really want it. I wanted to buy some soul cores. Whatever happened to that? Did I just run out of money? I think I have the money now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Should I do this? Hold on. How much does my energy shield go up if I put in a greater iron rune? I don't want to do the mental math. I'm just going to do it. So we're at 10.6. Oh, yeah, this is better. We gotta fix the cold res now. So fire to cold, probably. Or can I probably can't afford new boot. It's not quite. I'm 4 off. God damn it. Three off now because I switched the rings around. Yeah, it's worth it. I don't think it shows in the tooltip, but I don't know. I don't know why the tooltip can't calculate it because it should be able to, but they just haven't coded it to calculate. Hedge widths. Thank you. That's pretty good. You got one? It's definitely better than Greater Iron Rune. My boots are not that great. 93. These boots could be changed. The stun threshold is a dead mod, but it is hybrid stun threshold, yeah, so I mean it's okay. Actually these boots are really good, aren't they? Everything about them is good except 25. Yeah, I don't think I can replace these. These are pretty freaking good. That's not as good. 25% chance for 2 more projectiles. I have one of those. I was gonna do the weapon swap so that whenever we do ball laning, it in fact we could do that. Here. Yeah, I'm just losing my I'm losing all these stats when I swap, and I'm swapping all the time. Let's see how it would look. What was that called? Wildness.
Hail.
60. Oh my god, this went way up in price.
I'll post it right away.
Ran out of maps. Are y'all exalting your maps? I think this is actually a bad idea because they're going to be one portal and I'm going to fail them. I shouldn't be doing this. We'll try a few. That's creating the maps. Alright. If you want to know the soul core of my focus, just type in soul core energy shield in this Alva search. I don't know the name of it, but that'll find it for you. It gives me faster start to energy shield recharge. I think it's way too crazy to have this constantly changing.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. They rise from the waters. Victory is mine. Damn it! I need more time.
Oh, nothing.
Didn't break a sweat.
5% per 100 mana. How much max mana do you have? It wouldn't be good for me at 1.5. We'll be okay, I guess.
Die, forgotten.
I need to get more mana. Regen. I lost some flat mana and it's hurting me a lot. It's not. Actually, it's still fine.
Go on.
Um, Ball Light might need efficiency.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Yeah. Comfy having enough on there to not really have to combo. I swear to God, this shit is bugged. What's your tooltip like with that? How do you get your mana back? With such a big mana pool, your mana cost is so high and your mana regeneration is halved. Do you just like blow up a boss before you can... Do you think you can do like pinnacle content with that, or maybe not? Because you don't get mana remnants with that. But maybe that's fine. Maybe you just map, right? Just don't fight T4 bosses. Or I guess you could just kite around, right? And just wait. They do have immunity phases. No, I don't have Zenith. I couldn't make it work. You just insta-killed him? What is the tooltip on Warped? I feel like with Warped you have to get hit though, so it must be really hard not, like, having sun protection.
Victory is mine.
Um, I have like half of it in another tab of the mobalytics.
Not yet. Not yet.
No! Oh my god. Why am I running in like this? That's fucking off-screen me. That sucks.
Victory is mine. Return to death.
No, but I think I want to try with increased area of effect on the tree. I want to grab this on the main tree. And no, actually I want to grab this on the main tree. Do I? This also gives me knockback. But I already have knockbacks, so I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I should then. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. But you're using mag effect on warp? I could use mag effect on warped and then just switch it out for a single target. You don't think I'd like what? It's around 30,000. But similar tooltip does not mean similar damage. There's a lot of way to get damage off of the tooltip. For me, it's mostly, I think, Rakiatas and the cast speed. I have a lot of cast speed.
I need more time.
Defines us all.
What does Fusillade do? Triggers your Orb of Storms, or are you doing it for something else? Is that your main damage to the actual hit of the Fusillade? Yeah, sounds good, faked out. I don't know exactly what the omen modifiers are for prefix and suffix, so you should look that up and see what if it's better to omen the prefix, or if it's better to abyss the prefix or suffix.
Bound for the grave.
Holy, this map is big. Thought I was done it.
Sands, take you. Death conduit.
$28. The actual gem level is 19, but it's being buffed 9 levels. It just very, very, very slightly lowers my mana cost. I think it's like by 4. It's not important at all.
What is it?
Alright, we'll run this chilled ground map. I don't like it, but we'll do it.
Death conduit.
I'm trying to slowly update it. There's the 10k ES sort of section that's getting updated.
Die, forgotten.
Yo, thanks to the Prime, Jeffrey. I think you 100% want this as just a button. You don't want it always going off. And then you just press it when you lightning warp into the middle of a pack, right? In the middle of like a crazy league mechanic pack. This feels quite nice.
This one holds
Oh,
more than
frozen.
simple trinkets. Embers of hate. Inhuman beast. Fury of flame. Need banner. I need more time.
Burst resistance. How much is it right now? Hopefully it drops in price.
Sand take you. Overload.
Oh shit. We're dropping quite a few divines today, aren't we? Decent amount at least. Oh, what? Second one. It's unethical.
Their power was no match for mine.
What the hell?
Victory is mine.
That's twice in a row today. It's been two at the same time. To be fair, I do have a good Atlas tree. I do have good tablets. And I am exalting my maps, so I feel like I deserve to be rewarded. Oh my god. No, it doesn't have lightning conduit anymore. I've changed it. We can put it in the guide, I guess. The Atlas tree's on Mobalytics already. I don't need to show it. Just you scroll down to the bottom. I will change the gems though. Hold on. The high budget, some things here need to be changed. First of all, this is going to be Rockiatas. And then we need Spell Slinger. We're going to put Arc in here. And it doesn't even let me put supports into it. But this shit should just be down here together. Cast on Ailment is not being used. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong one. Oh my god. What is happening here? Cancel changes. Here. I don't use Ollie Weakness because we put Rockiatas here. I do not use Mana Tempest. Technically I could, but I just don't want the button. Also, I never press Orbis Stones. I guess I could press it on bosses. I will occasionally press it on bosses. Unleash, rapid, no rapid casting necessary. Them is explained in detail here. Copy video URL at current time. Oh. Link. Spell Slinger. I socket Arc into Spell Slinger. To Spell Slinger, which is a skill acquired through the Dueling Wand base. It lets me shoot out 4 arc casts simultaneously. and is useful in after warping into the middle of a dense pack with mobs. And Arc has that Scion something. No unleash. You swapped your leveling build to the low budget build. Do you need to make changes again? No, I'm just updating. This is like my current high end expensive character. That's it. Convalescence. Clarity 2. I don't use lightning conduit, and I would never will. And I don't use... Oh, I don't have room for this shit.
Yes.
I never use it in mapping. Well, is that true? I don't know. I rarely use it in mapping. So we don't use that many things. Lightning Warp, Ball Lightning, Archmage, Convalescence, and this is almost never used. Maybe embossing this is used. How many divs is the high budget version? Dude, I don't know. I'm not keeping score. I'm just upgrading as fast as I can.
Have an order? Price drop.
That's worthless. That's bad.
Speak.
Because another wand thing would be better. 5% reduced mana cost? That's not great. I guess 10%. to get stuck and die. Yeah, I have been making changes so that is less likely to happen. The first one is knockback and casting 2 or 3 times so that you can just warp all the way through. And then I have this button where I just press this and it just shoots out. So even if I do get stuck, I can just press that panic button and it shoots 4 arcs immediately. You don't want to just cast once and then go. You want to cast twice so that you have like a backup wave to jump to. Because yeah, you definitely can get stuck, and it's I'll make a video just like going over my character. Like I haven't really made a video yet where I just showcase my gear and talk about it. I'll just have like a full video focus guide. I guess I'll talk about tips like that, how to play the build. I'm still learning though. Something someone in chat was talking about was you can technically put your ball lightning on a weapon swap with a... And the weapon swap can have those 2 runes that give you a chance for 2 extra projectiles. So you'll get more balls that way. But I don't want to lose my ace shield. Or I don't want to lose my focus. Because like most of the time you're actually shooting these balls, you're not warping. So I don't want to be squishy most of the time. Yeah. Well, I feel like PoE 2 in general isn't. Although I guess like the last 2 builds I made were more of that kind, where you could look at second monitor. I think you still can, you just have to be mindful of like the situation you're in. Like if you're opening some sort of league mechanic, then you probably want to be looking at your screen. I definitely normally lean in favor of the builds that are not so having to pay attention, but it just so happens I think this is powerful enough that it's worth it. My build last league was literally 0 button minions that auto targeted. This couldn't be further from that, could it? Well, if you want everything, like you want to be tanky, you want to kill everything fast, like just want the best of everything, it's gonna be, you're gonna need more budget than this. But if you just want to choose like damage, you probably make that happen. You want damage and low buttons, or if you want, but like you can't have everything. I'll try and make a build that just has everything in it. Probably won't be that cheap though. We'll see. Wondering a question, what loot filter is this? Type exclamation filter. You can get my loot filter. And you guys should all be using my filter if you want to do like the crafting stuff, or at least edit the bases into your filter. But this filter does show bases specifically that we want to use to craft. And you're not seeing a ton of them because you don't get that many, which is why like you want to make sure your filter shows them, because or else you're not gonna be able to craft. I'm using the PoE 2 endgame. But if you're in the campaign, you need to use the campaign filter.
Didn't break a sweat. They fought. They fell as expected.
I'm using Unleash right now, it's good. You get 9 instead of 3.
Yes.
How can I test it? I only have lightning infusions. Yeah, it's bugged. That's really good. So we probably should honestly go here.
Go on.
Inspiring. The balance is mine to control.
It's 12% more damage for 4 points. Those are definitely worth it. I don't, because these don't really exist. I need to make a... Well, there is a crafting guide. It's on Discord. You need to craft your own.
mana.
Oh, wait, the problem with this is your ball lightnings now get infused. This might not be good. What do I take off for that? Knockback? It's pinned in the Stormweaver channel.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. Not yet.
Well, that's dark domain.
Didn't break a sweat.
Fuck off. Holy shit. Stupid sprint. How do I get out of here now?
Wait for
There.
us.
Yo, thanks for the gift subs, Notorious.
I can't do that yet. Sam, thank you.
Important. Well, 5-second disable is pretty good. They're not mandatory now. I wasn't using them when my res was messed up. Relatively, yeah. Oops. Yeah, all his passes are in the Mobilitics page at the bottom.
Speak.
Wait, I dropped a divine in that map? I don't even remember. That's crazy. I want to use this thing too. This is just a boss fight, right? It scales pretty well after the Archmage nerf because you don't get as much on Archmage.
You are the cause of great misery.
You want as extra lightning, probably. Probably spell damage, lightning damage, gained as extra lightning are the top 3 for Spark. As well as for Lightning Warp. The Spark versus Lightning Warp wand is identical.
Need mana. Sand, take you. No mana.
No mana, what the fuck? Oh shit, Anger. Anger's going off to the Navy tomorrow. Good luck, dude. Wait, are you going off or is this some sort of like exam? When are we gaming together next then? Are you gonna have a setup down there or nah? Not for a while? Oh, Air Force, true. My bad. Anger has been training so hard. The Air Force. I always see his Instagram stories like way like I won't have even slept yet and he'll have done a fucking run. I'll still be fucking degenning. Oh, we're dropping so many. Holy shit. Every fucking map almost. Easy. Dude, you just need the Atlas tree.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
I'm not sure. Probably. How much extra spirit do you have? It's in the Atlas tree is in the Mobalytics guide. It's at the bottom. Doesn't this build just look crazy now? Holy shit.
Power locked away. I'm carrying enough already.
Sod.
Sam, take you.
You're having performance issues? GG. What did you change since about 5 hours ago? We're doing this. Elemental equilibrium.
Go on.
You can grind whatever you'd like. What do you mean? Mm-hmm.
That fall was harder than I expected.
My vessel, deliver them unto darkness.
Conduit! Need mana!
You embrace, even I.
Well done. Wait, what? Steal? I wanna... What do I do? Wait, do we know? I steal it, right? What does take the finger mean? Touch the statues at the back? Oh.
The age of the lightless
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Die again!
once more. My vessel,
Well, I want to fight him the maximum amount of times.
lend me your hatred, Gorgal. Do not fail again.
What the fuck is this? Where is he? Okay. Thank you for telling me. I'll just fucking attack. I guess where he is. I don't know where he is. Dude, what the fuck?
Join this battle. Serve me, vessel of hate. Loathe the lightless.
Out of mana.
Loathe the lightless.
Out of mana.
I don't know where he is. Got him.
Now choose your fate.
Yes, it is. Return the finger. Let's go. I have to fight him invisible in the final stage too.
By the power of darkness.
Where is he?
No mana.
From his prison, darkness comes. You exhaust my vessel.
Return to the
That was funny.
birthed you, fell creature.
Easy fight though. The Warp Stormweaver is the same build. It's just been, yeah, it's still the mana.
You act
A gra-
in it,
perhaps-
I will be survive.
Go on.
We got 84%. Darkness Enthroned, effective socketed. It's on gloves. This is worth one exalted orb. Let's go. Grip of Kulamok. Are these always the same mods? Yeah, but this has lots of different shit on it. This is always random stuff. I don't know if this is good. Whatever. Yeah, it's random.
Go on.
How much money do I have? 4 divines.
Hail.
What are the boss keys called for the... Arbiter? I don't remember what the Arbiter keys are called. Something fragment? I don't know. Yes. Oh, these are surprisingly cheap. Wow. Holy shit.
I'll post it right away.
Crisis frag. It's even cheaper. Holy crap. Why are these so
I'll fill
cheap?
that in as soon as I can.
I was expecting these to be multiple divines each. $22, $23.
I'll post it right away.
This one is a little expensive. I'm not actually doing it, but this is 50% chance to get 5 projectiles instead of 3. So I can lightning warp more. And this still has cast speed and mana regen. Alright, I could show you guys what it would look like if I decided to do it. Here. That procced, I think. That one definitely procced. That was crazy. And then everything else is bound to weapon set 1. The problem is, like, look at the energy shield. When I put this out, I obviously don't get my focus. I think this is a little extreme. Where did my thing go? Post your wand in Global 8686.
What's new?
I'll be the judge. I never got this. What the fuck? Weathered. Oh, wait, I did. How do I fight this guy? I don't remember how. Oh, wait, I think it was that button right there, right? This? No. The fuck? Does anyone know where I put these keys in? Here, right? I could travel there. God damn it, that's kind of far away. Alright. Well, we don't get to fight this yet, but we will soon. We're just gonna go straight there. I don't know if I should exalt these because we don't even have towers. We're just what was that? How do I get back there? No, here. Yeah. Yeah, cast speed's kind of crazy, isn't it? Very, very, very good stat. Quality. I don't even know if I've quality all my stuff. Just if you hold alt, you can read what they do. Ball lightning increases shock magnitude. Probably you want Archmage quality because you can maybe fit in clarity level 1 when it's qualitied, which is nice. Called Spell Slinger. You need to have a special wand to get it. I've added the base called Dueling Wand onto the loot filter, and we will eventually have a crafting guide on how to craft it, but realistically you're gonna need like a lot of bases to craft it probably, so let's just start picking them up now. These freeze you way too often. There needs to be more mods. On ID Strongbox, like 50% chance to freeze you. I don't know.
Go on.
I legit think this is better than Spark. Like, I would rather play this than play a Spark build. It's not crazy. This is so cool, so cool right now. Mostly just talk about like a classic Spark build. I like this more than the build in 0.1. I really like being able to teleport into the loot. Once you get really beefy like I am, it's not really scary at all. Especially with the electrocute and this chill. I just lagged there. GG. Not good. Oh no. What is going on? This build is insane against bosses. It's incredible. I want to fight all the Arbiter ones. Although I need to get there first. We'll go up until Arbiter 4 if we can handle it. So what happens when this happens? We just lose the map? And I lose the items? God damn it. I took all the resistances. I think you should take resistances there. We don't really need this. I don't think we need the stats. I have too many attributes right now. Welcome. Autocast. Oh, I press this button and it shoots it 4 times. Yeah, it's just I tap a button. Like that. Just good, honestly. I don't really want it to be autocast because I want to press it when I'm in the middle of a bunch of things. There's no cast time or anything on it.
Speak.
One, two, three.
What once was lost, I have found.
No. Shock magnitude has nothing to do with electrocution. Increase your damage to do electrocution earlier.
Victory is mine.
Should it chain off terrain? By default? Watch that definitely is, right? I do have a special gem in it. Let me read it. I don't think it says it chains off terrain, but it might. Why the chilling ascendancy nodes? So we can chill enemies, that's why. What do you mean?
What is it?
So for whatever reason, this like bounces. I think it's bouncing, right? Maybe it's not. It really looks like it is. You need to have all damage from hits contributes to chill. I have conservative casting. Oh, fuck. You know what I need to do for this build? I need to make a Jungron style video where I talk about broken mechanics at the beginning to get Reddit hyped up. Because we do have a broken mechanic in here. I gotta like study his videos and see how he does it. We'll just have like the gameplay on in the background. I'll do exactly like he does it. I've never done a video in that style.
Up for another hunt, ready? Let's do this.
And then the last 10 minutes will be really vague shit with me having path building open. And then I'll do a real Anime Princess style build guide later.
Don't give up now. Whew, you're no slouch.
Sam, thank you. Not yet.
Why is there a random boss here? That's crazy. When they're electrocuted, they look so stupid. I don't think so, no. Maybe? No, that would not be good annoying.
That were a wisp of the
Someone's already... I looked at that, it doesn't work. I don't remember why. Or maybe it would, but... I think you just want more damage. With Wildstorm. Probably.
A touch of luck.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Why did I let myself die there? I could have logged. I paused and then I unpaused. Fuck. I'm so bad at pausing.
Victory is mine. Right, Raptor.
Let's go.
You are nothing.
I wonder if it's Delirium. Is Delirium just really good at dropping divines? Why am I dropping so many? Is anybody else dropping this many? Have I dropped like 7 or 8 today already? I'm dropping way more than like a raw divine an hour. Yes, you can.
I need more time.
I've dropped at least 7. I think I've dropped more.
Need mana.
I don't even see the circles on the ground that are draining my mana. There we go. Dropped a lot as well. Nice. I wonder if our character is just getting stronger and that's why.
What is it?
Or what? I think we've just gotten stronger. Okay, I'm gonna do the chilled ground ones. I don't care. Fuck it. We're going broke trying to get it. GG. What is it, like 10 divine right now? $15. Oof, that's a lot.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm gonna die. That's crazy. How much are you selling them for each? Wait, you just make a random support and sell it on the currency market? Oh. A lot of them too. I didn't know they're worth anything. No, it's level 19. Is the level 20 gem expensive? I could just buy one, I guess. A level 20 skill gem? For the uncut? Why? How are they so cheap? Oh. For this. I see what you're talking about. That's crazy, Fez. How's your league start going? Fez, I've dropped so many divines today. think I've dropped 7, maybe 8. I don't know. I've lost track. You're gonna reroll? Dang. How much is that worth? I saw the word archery. And it tinked. Keep folding. Oof. I think I finally reached the point where my defenses are just really good, and we've crossed that threshold. I optimized the supports a little bit more to be more defensive. I'm definitely not invincible, but I feel like my deaths are mostly player error, and maybe I'll eventually learn from them.
I do not falter.
Go on.
I thought Hollow Palm might have just been like a leveling skill to swap into something else anyways. Valenta's that was not what I wanted. Wait, what? I thought I dropped some crazy archery gem. I don't know what that was that I dropped, but something tinked. Oh, it was a rune. Bows fired an additional arrow.
Hail.
Holy shit, 12 divines? I got 12 divine. Easy.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Rich keep getting richer. True. Might have made more money today than all other days combined. I don't know. Yes, I do. You guys should check out my Atlas tree. It's on the build guide. I'm sure a large part of this loot is the Atlas tree, to be honest. We optimized it for rewards this time. Before it was optimized for, I guess, just like making it easy. Yeah, well, I want to have to remake everything. I wish there was a way to like edit every tab at the same time. Good night, Kev. Yeah, the tech is good.
Didn't break a sweat.
There's no point. I don't have lightning penetration. Oh, is it on that skill tree for that last one? Need to take it off. No. Well, no, not really, actually. I mean, they have in the not today though. Have they? Oh, I should have just logged. What's wrong with me? Over the course of the league, yes, a lot of them have come from the Researcher Strongbox in particular. Today, maybe one, maybe I don't know. They've just been dropping from like rare monsters. Nice visibility. Was it expensive?
What is it?
Oof. Oof. I don't know what that actually is. It's a support. What did that support do? Support skills have less area effect, less damage with hits, create a fissure. Where's the boss? Yeah. Root skills deal 6% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy up to 30%. Is that good?
Yes.
Alright, how to get into this? Can I do it yet?